Kyrandia is disappearing. Rock by rock and tree by tree, Kyrandia ceases to exist. The royal mystics are baffled. Every reference has been consulted. Even Marco and his new valet have been allowed into the conference. Luckily, the Hand was experienced in these matters. And finally, a plan was approved that required a magic anchor stone to be retrieved from the center of the world. Xanthia, youngest of the Kyrandian mystics, has been selected to retrieve the stone.
Hurry up, Vaughn. This should be enough blueberries to open a portal to the center of the world. If they think I'm going to walk all the way down there, they're nuts. Hey, all my equipment has been stolen. Why would some thief steal my equipment? I can't even make potions without a cauldron and spell book. Aha! I can still use this.
At least they left my things alone. At least they left my...
At least this wasn't stolen. You stay here, Fawn.
Okay.
Who could be mad at me? Too bad this isn't a magic carpet. Looks like my 7 years bad luck has already started. Senseless! Mosquito repellent. Mosquito repellent. Those embers are still hot. Now who would break my Christmas ornaments? Why does this always happen? Can't those other mystics ever do anything by themselves? I'd better change before I leave. Yuck! This won't do. Much better. Watch it, slime ball. I don't have time to mess with you today. Sometimes I have to be strict. Uh-oh. I hope Fawn doesn't wreck my house. I might need this. Swamp water. Ugh. Why couldn't Darm do this instead of me? Guess it doesn't like my perfume today. Where is that ferry? I thought it was right about here. Pinky pants, my favorite. That's twisted. Ooh, I love these. Pinky pants, my favorite. Pinky pants, I wonder if the roots grow straight. More flowers that aren't really flowers. Big pinky pants. At last. I thought I'd never get here. Kyrandia could use a new sign maker. Howdy, Bruce. When does the barge leave? I have to get to Morning Mist.
We leave as soon as you pay your fare.
Hey, I've been robbed. I don't have any money right now.
You're the alchemist. Make some gold.
Maybe I could swim. Catch anything yet?
Not yet.
Do you guys have any gold?
No.
Sturdy chain. Better than the boat. I need some gold.
Sorry.
Gorgeous mountains. Gorgeous mountains. Nah, too far. What a bizarre affliction. Kyrandia is disappearing right before my eyes.
Hey, Xanthia! Hi, Xanthia. Wait until you see my new rope trick. I'm getting to be quite a good magician.
I'm sure the kids at your next birthday party will be very impressed.
Oh, Xanthia, you're just jealous because I have my new assistant to help me.
Yeah, Marco, that's great. Where is your hand anyway?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. He seems to really enjoy hiking in the swamp. Here he is. Hello, Mr. Hand. Are you enjoying your hike?
I'd love to stay and chat. But someone has stolen my equipment. I have to walk down to the center of the world to get one of those anchor stones.
What? Who would do such a thing?
I don't know or care, but I'm too busy to stand around here doing nothing. Looks yummy.
Can we help?
Do you have any gold?
Nope. Sorry. Please let us help you.
I'll get it done myself. Thank you, though. Creepy roots. Pookies. Pookies. Is it stalagmite or tight?
Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that! For a minute I thought my tail was a snake. Where do you think you're going?
over, cheese breath. I don't have time for this.
You're not getting past me, sister.
What is that smell?
If it's not cheese, I don't want it.
Gorgeous mountains. This doesn't seem fair. I'm on official business. Did he get this tub from the Vikings? Everything is disappearing. I'd better hurry. Any golden eggs in that nest? A few more of these and I could fly across the lake. Foyers. I think the secret with quicksand is to run across it quickly. I suppose I am the best choice. Bryn wouldn't have a clue. No problem. Must be a magic tree. I can't tip it over. I knew it would be easy. A skeleton key. Grr, grr, grr. I've heard it all before, pal. I can't help myself. I like living dangerously. Fuzzolas. I wonder if a golden rock would fool Bruce. Hey, my old spell book from magician school. that all the pages? Oh, great. These kitty potions are going to be a big help. Where's the teddy bear potion? That would be useful. Ah, this steam is good for my complexion. Ugh. Phew. That water is hot. That water is hot. Any golden eggs in that nest? I can't believe they make soup out of these things. Ouch! That fireberry's too hot to pick. Is there some way to cool it off? That should cool them down. A fireberry. I've heard King Brandon's horror stories. Why take only one when I can have two? I'd hate to leave any of these left growing in the swamp. Can I have this flask?
Sure. There's flasks lying all over this country.
Go ahead. Yeah. Take it.
Do you have any gold?
Why, do you ask?
I have to pay Bruce for the ferry ride.
I don't have any.
Why don't you dig up the pirate treasure? Yeah, the lost treasure.
Do you know where the treasure is?
I've never seen it.
Probably buried. Yeah, buried.
Are you sure you don't have any gold?
None.
Aren't you afraid of warts?
What is that stuff? What is that stuff? Yuck.
Aren't you Fawn's friend?
It sunk. Hello again. I can't believe he actually bought a bag of manure. Nobody stole any of his stuff. I can't blame them.
Aren't you Fawn's friend?
Must be manure.
Don't take my mosquito candle.
Where should I look?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Maybe it's buried in the Sulphur Springs.
These guys don't know anything. Nobody stole any of... I can't blame them. I can't blame them. I don't really want to dig around in this muck. There has to be something in that cave. Ow! I'm getting a blister. Smells wonderful.
What do you want? If it's not cheese, I don't want it.
Nice try, but I'm no fool.
I'd better be careful not to lose this in the quicksand. Phew! I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. Ah, that water is hot. That water is hot. That water is hot. I may smell funny, but I'll look great. Ah, this steam is good for my complexion. Phew! Smells like the time Fawn made breakfast. Cute tune, but inaccessible to the masses. Creepy roots. Creepy roots. Creepy roots. Any luck?
Not yet.
Nice bobber.
We think so.
I already have one of these. Well, well, well. Marco, what happened to you?
What? I like doing this. I've come to help you.
Are you having fun, Marco?
Very funny, Xanthia. I came to help you out.
Thanks, but no thanks. Hey, let him down. It's already got its mouth full. It's already got its mouth. I guess it won't eat that. It's already got its mouth full. It's already got its mouth. I guess it won't eat that. 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 I guess it won't eat that.
I could have done that. Please, let me help you.
I'm not sure how much help you would be.
Fine, but if you ever need me, I'll be there.
Why don't you go play with your hand?
He's around here somewhere. He seems to love walking in this swamp.
My little camping cauldron. The thief must have hid it here. Too small to make portal potions, but at least it's something.
you gone yet?
There's no treasure in here. The embers have cooled down. Have you heard anything about a lost treasure?
Pirates stole all the valuables from the alchemist who lived here before you.
Too bad this is... Why would some At least I found my cauldron in my spell book. The embers have cooled down. Why would... Nothing else under there. I'm tired of this game. I don't have time to mess with you today. Sometimes I have to be strict. I refuse to pick wildflowers unless I really need them. Wow, he swallowed it whole. Wow, he swallowed it whole. Wow, he swallowed it whole. I can't help myself. I like living dangerously. Wow, he swallowed it whole. Wow, he swallowed it whole. Ho hum, another monster. Looks like Bryn's old hairdo. I'm definitely not going to drink this. In my some swamp water. I'm definitely not going to drink this. I'm tired. I already have one of these. I wonder if the roots grow straight. I wonder if the roots grow straight. I wonder if the roots grow straight. This is ridiculous. Are you sure you don't?
None.
Must be manure. Nobody stole any. I can't blame them. A tiny stool.
It before it croaked.
What is that stuff? Nobody stole any. I can't blame them. Dried herbs. Dried herbs. These guys don't know anything. Herb's patio. Herb's house. In my cauldron, I have some furniture, an onion, a sulfur, some gnarly bark. Looks yummy.
What do you want? If it's not cheese, I don't want it.
Ah. Wow. He swallowed it whole. I don't want to feed him that. Ho hum, another monster. I can't pick that up with my hands. I'm definitely not going to drink this. Weird bugs. Weird bugs. Phew! That's hot water. That's hot water. I'm not in the mood for all this. Next time, Bren goes. Gorgeous mountains.
That work as bait?
Well, I am a little thirsty. Eesh, that can't...
Stop it! You'll scare the fish.
Well said.
Looks yummy.
What do you want?
Check this out. It smells better in here already. Now, to find the lost treasure. That's impressive. There must be something in there. I love fungi. I'll bet this helped him whistle. I'll bet this helped him whistle. I'll bet this helped him whistle. Wonderful. I think I'll need to unlock the lock. Piece of cake. Hey, an alchemist's magnet. Now I can change lead into gold. All I need now is lead. I knew there'd be cheese in here. This was well engineered. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. That's twisted. The stump is empty.
Aren't you gone yet?
I need some lead. I found an alchemist's magnet in the chest.
That must be the one those pirates stole years ago.
Now I need some lead. Any ideas? Now I need some lead. Any
As soon as you're gone, I'm gonna have a party here.
Looks like my 7 years bad luck has already started. The embers have cooled down. Bruce, do you have anything made of lead?
Not at the moment.
Herb's house. Herb's house. Can I have this flash?
Sure.
Go. Yeah. Take it. Hey, that's our new furniture.
I found the treasure.
Wow. Are you rich?
Not quite. But I do have an old alchemist's magnet.
Excellent.
Too bad there's not much lead around here.
I don't own anything made of lead.
Do you guys know anyone who'd have some lead?
Maybe the local fisherman knows someone.
To tell the truth, we've never actually caught anything. To tell the truth, we've...
Now I feel like a real alchemist. I need some lead.
Well, you can't have our anchor.
Sturdy chain. Better than the boat. Here, try this cheese for bait.
At this point, I'll try anything.
You're welcome. Your boat doesn't have an anchor, does it?
No need. It's got magic steering.
A lead anchor. Now all I need to do is turn it to gold. Whoa, what happened to the ferry?
I accidentally burned it down.
Can you fly me to Morning Mist Valley?
I will if you find the 4 letters I dropped.
Another one. Aha, a letter. There's the first one.
Thanks. Where's the other 3?
There's the second one.
Thanks. Where's the other 2?
Have you guys seen any loose mail around here?
Nope. We've been here all day.
That rat must have already replenished his supply. I doubt the letters are in here. There's another one.
Thanks. Where's the last one?
I need those letters. Where could they be? A letter.
Aren't you gone yet?
I need to find some missing letters for the postman.
I think there was one on the roof.
You're too heavy.
Thanks. You really know how to flatter a person. How about if I get rid of this anchor?
Thanks. As long as you're going to Morning Mist, could you deliver one of these letters for me?
Sure, as long as there's no postage due. Much better. Hey, everything has fallen out of my knapsack. Anything in here? One of my flasks. Anything in here? Now I feel itchy. I didn't know agriculture could be that dangerous. My, what beautiful wheat. This wheat looks healthy. Cute house, but this can't be the city.
I am very disappointed in you. Look what I found in your room. This is Xanthia's stirring paddle. If you find any more of Xanthia's stolen equipment, return it immediately.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have this hay sticking out of my hair forever. What beautiful wool. What beautiful wool. What beautiful wool. Aha! Civilization at last. This must be the gate. Nothing in there. Could you please open the gate?
You can't come in.
No pedestrians on Tuesdays!
I don't think today is Tuesday.
You'll have to leave.
No women without goats!
So long. See you around.
Nobody's going in today! We're full!
Full of beans, maybe. Open up.
Sorry, it's in the manual.
No strangers in groups of 1 or 3!
Farmer Greenberry. Morning, Miss Kyrandia, KY. Hey, what are you?
What does it look like? I'm a ghost!
How am I supposed to convince the guards to let me in?
Get me a big body and I'll beat them up.
He's just a puppy.
Are you Farmer Greenberry?
That's me. Thanks for the letter.
Aren't you the Mustard King? I'd love to get your secret recipe.
The greenberry recipe is mix ground radish with vinegar. That recipe's been in our family for generations.
If I can find a maybe he'll get me through the gate. What pretty vinegar. Dragon tears. Actually, I'm glad there aren't a bunch of bodies just laying about.
He's just a puppy.
Is that your scarecrow in the garden?
He works for me. Keep out of my cellar.
Hey, that stick is jamming the gears. Strange. That looked like a piece of the fishing boat. The grain has been smashed. How can I scoop it out? Wow, that electricity looks dangerous. There's some ground wheat. If only I could scoop it out. That water looks very fresh. Now I've got ground grain. The valve is now open.
He was picking up another shipment of mustard.
So this is where it fell. Is that an elephant or an aardvark? Hello? Boy, this one's really shy. Wow, that must be very fertile soil. Lettuce. A radish. Lettuce. Lettuce. A radish. A radish. You'd think they'd pick someone more outgoing for this job. Anything in here? There's nothing else in there. In my cauldron, some vinegar, a radish, some vinegar. The radish has been smashed. How can I scoop it out? I couldn't get any. The flask opening is too small. I already have something in my bowl. Now I've got ground radish. In my call, some vinegar, some ground radish. The radish has been... How can I scoop it out? Now I've got ground radish. I need to get through that gate.
He's just a puppy.
Who says milking a sheep is hard? The grain has been... How can I scoop it out? Now I've got ground grain. It was smashed. There's some ground. If only I could scoop it out. Now I've got ground grain. There's some ground. If only I could scoop. What a refreshing cascade. Anything in here? There's nothing else in there. Nothing in there.
Keep out of my cellar.
Please, to see if there's something in there.
If I had wanted to have people borrow my things, I would have moved to the city in the first place.
Please, it's a matter of national security.
Looks like my little cellar is more secure than your whole country.
Kyrandia is your country, too.
Actually, I was born in Miltonia.
Small town jerk.
Yuck. I'm not leaving unless that scarecrow runs past me.
Do you know how to get in that farmer's cellar?
He's pretty protective.
I'd love to help you.
I'm like a genie. Get a bottle to carry me.
I think I have hay stuck in my underwear. In my cauldron, I have some ground grain, some vinegar, 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 some vinegar. I'll give this back. I wonder if this body will work.
Hey, thanks!
Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee! Yahoo!
Look! I'm free!
Get back to work. You haven't fulfilled your contractual obligation.
No way, I'm not working that garden again. See ya!
Aha! Now to investigate. No cheese came out. This cellar's bigger than the house. These look dangerous. Acme Cheesemaker. A horseshoe. A horseshoe. An old horseshoe. An old horseshoe. There's a hole in the bottom of this. There's a hole in the bottom of this. I wonder how old this cheese maker is.
Oh no!
I think I have hay stuck in my underwear. Who says milking a sheep is hard? Never again. Never again. Whoops. I already have some wool. Acme Cheesemaker. Now there's milk in there. Let's try it now. Acme Cheesemaker. This cellar's bigger than the house. I know there's something useful in here. Is that cheddar or Colby? This cellar's bigger than This looks like that Rat's brand. The radish has been smashed. How can I scoop it out? Now I've got ground radish. The grain has been... How can I scoop it out? Now I've got ground grain. If I fill a flask, will there be a sandwich in it? Instant sandwich. I need to get through that gate. All Kyrandia, with the exception of these local idiots, is counting on me. Instant sandwich. I need to get through all Kyrandia. I need to get through that gate. Hey, you guards! Don't let anybody disturb my picnic here, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave the sandwich here. Now to hide. Finally. I guess I should give Fawn a call. Fawn, Fawn. Come in, Fawn.
So then I told her, you'd better get your butt in gear and get going or I'll...
Fawn? Fawn, can you hear me?
Oops! Hi, Xanthia. Did you get the anchor stone?
Not yet, but I'm making progress. How's things in Kyrandia?
You'd better hurry. Brandon came by and told me Darm has vanished. And Bryn's temple just disappeared.
Yikes.
If you don't hurry, you'll be the only mystic left. Then what will we do?
Thanks for the encouragement. I'll call you later. Ew, I'm not sure I'd want my drinking water coming through a dead horse. Hey, that stick again. Does this roll down their windows? I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. So, where's all the mustard for sale? Hey, this guy's a zombie. What a stiff. What's wrong with your map? All orders to Herb the Toad must be COD. Who would need 10 barrels of mustard? Business must be good. There has to be a boat around here somewhere. This brings back bad memories. Must be the drunk dragon. The Mary Mercier Mustard Company. Drinking and dragons don't mix. What kind of idiot would keep a tavern door locked? Hey, those aren't ships. They're just sticks in the mud. What the heck is that? Another page from my spell book. I'd better put it back in the binding. That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen. Who left this lying around? This stuff looks familiar. These look like used potion ingredients. Artificial newt eyes. That was my last package. The sheriff appears to be in a trance. That looks like a window in the side of a pile of mud. The sheriff appears to be in a trance. You call that a building? I wonder how Fawn is doing. Is that the Easter Island bunny? That would make a tremendous keychain. That would make a tremendous keychain. Mud. Now that's going to be valuable. That would make a tremendous... Is that the Easter Island bunny? How cute. A swing for the kids. I don't think I can reach the rope. It could be dangerous. Are those fish working? What bait shop did they get? What bait shop did they get? What bait shop did they get this from? He seems to be in some kind of trance. He seems to be in some kind of trance. This boat here has to be the answer to my problem. Big fish. Big fish. Brass. What bait shop did they get this from? Salt water. Something shiny is in the water. I must need a regular magnet. That looks like a window in the side of a pile of mud. The sheriff appears. That looks like a window. You call that a building? That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen. In my car wrapper, sun orange peel. My, what beautiful wheat. I've got to find a way to Volcania. What a refreshing cascade. Wow, that electricity looks dangerous. Is that an elephant or an aardvark? Why am I here in this garden? Those are much too small to pick. Is that an elephant or an aardvark? I haven't seen any horses around. That doesn't look like my kind of tool. There's a hole in the bottom of this. There's a hole in the bottom of this. There's a hole in the bottom of this. Ew! What? He must be a bachelor. Magnetic. A key. My magnet paid off. That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen. What kind of idiot would keep a tavern door locked? This brings back bad memories. What a stiff. Is that Mustard Island? Is that Mustard Island? This must be High Moon. This must be High Moon. Is that Mustard Island? What's wrong with your map? What's wrong with your map? Shouldn't these be refrigerated? Bigger than mine. Bigger than mine. Last time I had to pay 12 crowns for a mud facial. What do I do with a muddy footprint? I am getting tired of all this hiking. I can do it. I'm not sure if this is the altar I'm looking for. I wonder if this is the right place. In my cauldron, some orange, some vinegar. I'm not going back across without my trusty stick. I can do it. What kind of city would have a mustard-colored flag? I'll give this back. Dragon tears. In my cauldron, some mud, some vinegar. I really should go back to High Moon and arrange transportation. I can do it. Oh, now this looks safe. Which boat goes to Volcania?
Hey, we're on our lunch break. Sorry, we don't take bribes.
The valve is now closed. It's probably safe to drink. I think one magnet is enough. What a refreshing cascade. That water looks very fresh. I really should go back to High Moon and arrange transportation. Must be the drunk dragon. Drinking and dragons don't mix. What kind of idiot would keep a tavern door locked? Hey, it's a key. Artificial newt eyes. That was my last package. The Mary Mercier Mustard Company. Now I feel like a real alchemist. I have a funny feeling about this horseshoe. I have a funny feeling about this horseshoe. A miracle of science. I haven't seen any horses around. That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen. I already have something in my bowl. That tasted like dragon chow. There's some ground. If only I could scoop it out. That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've... Is that a fish head or a bird's tail? This brings back bad memories. 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 Here we go. There's probably a cover charge, too. Uh-oh. This place looks dangerous. Nobody seems to be using this. Don't they ever wash these things? Do you know which boat goes to Volcania?
It's a ship, not a boat.
Excuse me. That was a transportation question. Not a nautical quiz. So where's Farmer Greenberry?
I lost him out in the wheat fields.
Do you know how I can get out to Volcania?
Nobody goes there. Too dangerous.
Looks like Brandon's picture.
It's pirate poetry night. Nobody leaves without reciting a poem.
Hey, get out of my way, wench.
Hush! He's about to begin.
Thirsty Dick Richard went down to the water. His mama said, "Dickie, don't wade. In over your knees." But alas, for her pleas went unheeded and most unobeyed. For young Rick was quick to dive in and stick in the mud, headlong and head first. And as much as he'd squirm and gyrate like a worm, his problem was breathing, not thirst. Do-wah-de-water, Dickie, don't wade. Do-wah-de-water, do what your mom said. Dip-de-dip, but don't slip. Won't you please try to keep your knees dry?
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat. I wonder if this taffy is safe to eat. Nice keg. Excuse me. Hey! Thank you. Nobody barfs much on the wharfs, but rub-a-dub-dub And most lose their grub.
Heave!
Ho, ho! Over the rail your biscuits go.
Hey, Lassie, care to try your luck? Just find the P. What could be easier? See? Double your money. Care to play?
I can do it. I never did like gym class. My cauldron has nothing but water in it. I can do it. I'll give this back. Dragon tears. I can do it. Nice altar. Now it's a complete skeptic potion. I don't think I want to do that. How cute. A swing for the kids. I can do it. I wonder how Fawn is doing. What the heck is that? You call that a building? You call that a building?
I'm too busy to chat, Missy.
Marco!
So, how do you like my help so far?
How'd you get in there, Marco?
My hand and I were coming to help you when something hit me on the head and knocked me out. When I woke up, here I was. Get a magnet and look around in the water for the key. The sheriff likes to throw keys into the water. He's a real crackpot.
What?
He's some sort of frontier justice, I guess.
I can hear the ocean. A thingy. A thingy. Oh, great. That strategy didn't work too well. What a lovely... Too bad I'm stuck in here. There must be some way to get it open.
Now what are we going to do?
There must be some way to get it. I can hear the ocean. I can hear the ocean. What a love. Too bad I'm stuck in here. Announcing the annual Miss Kyrandia beauty pageant. A thingy. Domestic starfish.
Now what are we going to do?
This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, mystic felon. There must be some way to get it open. This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, mystic felon. This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, mystic felon. This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, mystic felon. This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, mystic felon. This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, Mystic Felon. This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, Mystic Felon.
Now what are we going to do?
There must be some way to get it open. Unusual building materials. What bad workmanship. The threads are coming out. I just wonder.
Here, use this hook.
I'll try to catch that fish. That's better. Announcing the annual Miss Kyrandia beauty pageant.
Thanks. Am I helping so far?
As much as usual.
I'm going to go find my hand. We'll be back to help you.
This will look good on my record at the next review. Xanthia, Mystic Felon. This will look good on my record at the next review. Domestic starfish. Are those fish working? That must not be strong enough.
We'll be back to help you.
You call that a building?
You look just like that lass I jailed earlier.
So, where's all the mustard for sale? That wasn't strong enough. That wasn't strong enough.
We'll be back.
Hey, it's a key. There has to be a boat around here somewhere. Do you know how I could get to Volcania?
Sure, I was over there last week.
What were you doing down in Volcania?
Oh, I don't go down below. I just work the crowd on the beach.
Work the crowd on the beach?
Sure. Anyone who still believes in those anchor stones is a natural-born sucker.
What were you doing down in
Oh, I don't go down below. I just work the crowd on the beach.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on the arse.
Oh, I suppose you're a haiku expert.
Uh-oh. This place looks dangerous. I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of this.
I mean it. Get that away from me. I'm busy. Hey, that's my gold tooth. Don't stay out of this, lady. I'm busy. Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard.
You stay out of this.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on.
Oh,
Nice keg. Looks like Brandon's picture. Is that a toadstool? I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat. Work the crowd on.
Sure. Anyone who still believes in those anchor stones is a natural-born sucker.
So, where's all the mustard for sale? All orders to Herb the Toad must be COD. I wish I had a hammer. I could make a gold coin out of this. I doubt that pirate can use this now. I'm sure there are no boats bound for Volcania here. Who would want a lead slug? Now this looks like a coin. I've got to find a way to Volcania. There has to be a boat that could take me. Does this roll down their windows? Are those fish working? He seems to be in some kind of trance. What were you doing down?
Oh, I don't go down below. I just work the crowd on the beach.
The Mary Mercier Mustard Company.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you. Oh, I suppose you're the haiku expert. Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of this.
Is that a toadstool? Nice keg. I've got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I've got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. There has to be a patriot around here somewhere. I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. I'm not going back across without my trusty stick. Never again. I can do it. I'm not sure if this is the altar I'm looking for. My, the sky is lovely today. What an incredible structure. I'm not sure if this is the right Nice altar. Nice altar. What an incredible structure. Nice altar. What an incredible structure. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Hey, Mr. Stick, are you following me? Nothing else hidden in the water. My cauldron has a magic potion in it.
I knew you'd want to try your luck. Let's go then. Keep your eye on the P. Pick a shell, any shell. Not now, sweet. Just pick a shell.
I've got to find. I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of Eternity.
Not now. Just pick a shell.
A miracle of science.
Too bad. You really should use a lucky charm. You really should use a lucky charm. I know. Let's keep your eye on the P. Pick a shell, any shell.
Work the crowd?
Sure. Anyone who still believes in those anchor stones is a natural-born sucker. I knew you'd want to try your luck. Let's go then. Keep your eye on the P. Pick a shell, any shell. Too bad.
I've got to find a boat somewhere. I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of Eternal Magic if I could find it. I've got to find a boat somewhere. Work the crowd on the beach.
Sure. Anyone who still believes in those anchor stones is a natural-born sucker.
I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of Eternal Magic if I could find it. Don't they ever wash these things? Don't they ever wash these things? Artificial newt eye. That was my last package. I can do it. Now it's a complete skeptic potion. I can do it.
And then I said, you can take your mustard. Hey, where'd everybody go?
How much for a ticket on your boat?
We charge 3 gold coins for a ticket to ride on our ship.
3 gold coins? That seems awfully expensive. Couldn't you put this on the Royal Mystics account?
Oh, are you one of the mystics?
Yes, sir. I'm Xanthia, the alchemist.
Sorry.
Please?
Nope.
Look, there's been some trouble, and all my equipment has been stolen, and I have to get to Volcania right away.
Our mustard cruise does not include Volcania.
Please?
Nope.
I can do it. Now it's a complete skeptic potion. I can do it.
What a nice nap.
I need to get to...
Sorry, we don't go.
It's a matter of national security.
Yeah. Otherwise, don't bother us.
Please, can't you put it...
You'll have to talk to the clerk if you want to arrange.
It's a matter...
Yeah, otherwise, don't bother us.
What the heck is that? There has to be a boat around here somewhere.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you.
Uh-oh. This place looks dangerous.
Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of... Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard. You stay out of this. Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of this. I mean it. Get that away. I'm busy.
Do you know how I could...
Sure, I was over there last week.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on the arse. Oh, I suppose you're a haiku expert. Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay. Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard.
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of this.
I doubt that pirate can use this now.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on the arse. Oh, I suppose you're a haiku. Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of this. Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard. You stay out of this. Hey, that's my gold tooth.
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of there. I mean it. Get that. I'm busy.
I doubt that pirate can use this now. So, where's all the mustard for sale?
You'll need 2 more gold coins. You'll need 1 more gold coin. That's it. Here's your voucher.
This voucher good only on day of issue. Non-transferable. Not good with any other offer. Void where prohibited. Only good at participating locations. I'd better give Fawn a quick check. Fawn, Fawn. Come in, Fawn.
So I mixed some of the blueberries with that yellow stuff and voila! Wait till you see what this does to my ears. Neat, huh? Uh-oh. Hello, Xanthia.
You're not messing around with my things, are you?
Who, me?
Any news from Kyrandia?
Things are getting worse. The swamp looks like Swiss cheese, and I hear the castle's almost gone. What's taking you so long?
It's a rough trip, Fawn, and I'd better go. Thanks again for your support. And I really appreciate that you're not messing around with my equipment. Bye-bye.
Okay. Call again when you've got some good news.
I have got to find a boat to take me to Volcania. Are those fish working?
All right, let's go. What are you waiting for? Lower!
Now is not the time, miss.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to mingle.
The pot is empty. Please, I must reach Volcania.
I guess you took the wrong tour then.
Seems like a big boat just to carry mustard.
Now arriving at Mustard Island, sir.
More mustard. Mustard everywhere. Doesn't anybody use relish? Danger. Cannibals. Is this Kontiki's evil twin? Somebody here must love Dang it, Bones. I'm an alchemist, not an archaeologist. Dang it, Bones. Dang it, Bones. I'm an alchemist. More mustard.
All right. What are you waiting for? Lower the words!
The coil of rope is empty. Seems like a big boat just to carry mustard. Please.
I guess you took the wrong tour then.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to mingle.
No, thank you, ma'am.
No, thank you. I'm busy on watch.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm not leaving my alchemist's magnet on this tub.
Now arriving at Mustard Island, sir.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin? Is this Kontiki's evil twin? Somebody here must love condiments.
Yum.
Mustard Island. I wonder why it isn't mentioned in any of the travel brochures. Is this Kontiki's... Somebody here must love condiments. More mustard.
Setting sail for the town of High Moon.
Maybe I could steer this tub. The coil of rope is empty. The pot is empty. The coil of rope is empty. The pot is empty. A miracle of science. I need to get...
Sorry, we don't go that.
Now is not the time,
Sorry, I'm not allowed to mingle.
Seems like a big boat just to carry mustard. It's a matter of national...
Get, otherwise, don't bother us.
Now...
Are those fish working? What the heck is that? That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen. This voucher good only on day of it. Not only good at participating locations. Is that a fish head or a bird's tail? That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen. I wonder how Fawn is doing. How cute. A swing for the kids. There has to be a boat around here somewhere.
What are you, a bingo player? If you think it will help, you can put your little lucky charm anywhere you want. Hey, I only play for gold. What are you, a bingo? If you think... Hey, I only play for gold.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on the arse. Oh!
Uh-oh. This place looks dangerous.
Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay. I mean it. I'm busy.
I knew you'd want to try your luck. Let's go then. Keep your eye on the P. Pick a shell, any shell. You lucky scumbag. All right, here's your stink of money. Keep your eye on the P. Pick a shell, any shell. Don't! Just take your cash and go.
So, where's all the mustard for sale? I'd like to book a...
This is not the tourist bureau. We're a mustard company here. Sorry.
What's wrong with your...
That's Volcania, idiot.
Is that Mustard Island?
It's not Ketchup Land.
Business must be good. Odd filing system. Who would need 10 barrels? All orders to Herb the Toad must be COD.
All right. What are you waiting for? Lower the worms!
The coil of rope is empty. The pot is empty. Hidden safely away. Look what I found. Hidden safely away.
Don't be interfering with our compass, missy.
Hidden safely away.
We appear to be off course. Thank goodness for the autopilot. No problem. We're still miles from that cursed island.
Wrong end again, Captain.
Hey, wait a minute. Volcania? How could this have happened? Good riddance!
I'd better dry off. That's better. Much better. This is not one of the beaches in the travel brochures. Hey, all my stuff is gone again. This is the worst knapsack I've ever had. This looks like it could be valuable. At least I'll get the souvenir. Oh, look, half a clam. It doesn't look like a fish to me. Weird fruit. Heavy. Volcanian currency. Do you know how I can get down to the center of the world?
You have come to the right place, my dear. Please let me give you this brochure detailing my personal guidance services. I can direct you through all the mysteries of the altar at the center of the world. There is a small 2 starfish charge, of course.
I wonder if this guy has a permit. Impressive door.
I'll need a total of 2 starfish.
Sturdy crystals. Oh, shoot! I'm burning! Wow, that was hot. Oh, shoot! I'm burning. Unusual landscaping. Clear water. Department of Anchor Guidance.
There is a charge of 4 seashells for our pamphlet describing the altar at the center of the world. Thank you. You only lack 3 more. You only lack 2 more seashells. You only lack 1 more ton of fun. Now, there is a small fee of 4 cents. Sorry. All registration fees must be paid.
But there's no...
She's on her break. She'll be back in 3 minutes.
What a depressing office. What a cheap door.
You need 4 sand dollars for registration.
Department of Anchor Guidance. Even the clerk looks ill. What a depressing office. What a cheap door. Even the clerk looks ill. What a depressing office. Even the clerk looks ill. What a depressing office. Even the clerk looks ill. What a depressing office. Even the clerk looks ill.
You need 4 sand dollars.
Where is
She's on her break. She'll be back in 2 minutes.
Where is
She's on her break. She'll be back.
It's been
She must be running late.
Thank you. You only lack 3 more sand dollars. Thank you. Only lack 2 more sand dollars. Thank you. Only lack 1 more sand dollar. Excellent. You are almost ready. All that remains is for you to pay the 4 starfish for the required insurance. Sorry. All registration fees must be paid.
But there's...
He's on his break.
Where?
He's on his break. Where? He's on his...
It's...
He must be running late.
You only lack 3 more. You only lack 2 more. You only lack 1 more starfish. You know,
That's just... Now tell me.
for the actual, most people just jump down one of the hot air vents. Have a nice day.
What a cheap door. What a depressing office. My name is Anthea. I'm here from Kyrandia.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Jessica, apprentice wizard from Miltonia.
So what kind of calamity has befallen Miltonia?
Rain of frogs. Happens every summer. Disgusting, really.
Yuck. Found the path yet?
Would I still be here?
Found the path.
Would I... No, thanks.
Do you know how I can get down to the center of the world?
You have come to the right place, my dear. Take this promotional pen.
That tickles.
For only 6 sanda of our map to the altar at the center of the world. Babe, you only lack 5. Babe, you only lack 4. Babe, you only lack 3 more sand. Babe, you only lack. Babe, you only lack 1 more sand dollar.
A sand dollar.
Congratulations. Now, there is a small fee of 6 starfish.
A sand dollar. At least I'll get this souvenir. This looks like it could be valuable.
Babe, you only lack 5 more star. Babe, you only lack 4 more starfish. Babe, you only lack 3 more star. Babe, you only lack 2 more. Babe, you only lack 1. All that remains is for you to pay the 6 seashells for the required insurance forms.
A sand dollar. This looks like it could be valuable. Clear water. Hot air. What a lousy nap. Perhaps I could exchange it when I get back. In my car, some hot air. In my some hot air.
Vents and rocks. The head mystic back home said I was but I had no idea.
Thank you only lack 1 more starfish. I'll need a total of 2 starfish. Thank you.
In my cauldron, some hot air. Full guide services. 6 starfish. Winged shoes. I wonder if this door can't be the this door can't be the only way down. Flying shoes. This looks like it could be valuable. What's this? A hot air vent? Whoa! Whoa! Is that an elevator? Why don't we, just for emergencies like...
I'll need 6 seashells for the pamphlet. Hey, you only lack 5 more seashells. Hey, you only lack 4. Hey, you only lack 3 more. Hey, you only lack 2 more seashells.
Whoa! That smoke stinks.
So, I hear your King Brandon is an eligible bachelor. Is your hat in the ring?
Brandon? Ha! A little young for my tastes.
So, is there somebody else? One of the famous royal mystics?
I have sort of a boyfriend, but he's acting really weird lately.
What do you mean your boyfriend is acting weird?
He's not my boyfriend. Just sort of, you know?
Ah, a secret romance. How very sweet.
Do you mind if we don't discuss my personal life?
Hey, you only lack 1 more space, you know.
That's just... Now tell me.
For the actual trip down to the center of the world, most people just jump down one of the hot air vents. Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Mom handles all the business. Mom handles all the business. Mom handles all the business.
What a cheap door. Found the path yet?
Would I still be here?
At least I got this far. That smoke stinks. That That smoke stinks. That smoke stinks. That smoke stinks. My cauldron has nothing but water in it.
For full guide services, you need a total of 6 starfish.
No more for now. This trip has been hard on my wardrobe. My poor red dress. I could use that fabric. This looks familiar. I can't believe the path is so poorly marked. Hey, that must be the door to the altar. More of my lab equipment? How do you aim one of these things? How do you... Wow, this place is spectacular. I'll bet I could jump on his back. But I wish I had something to use for bait. Black pebbles on the ceiling. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have to make a teddy bear? To use for bait down here. pebbles. These might do something. These might do something. These might do something. These might do something. These might do so. These might do something. Crystal palm fuzz. Wow, crystal palms. I should tame that dinosaur. I could ride him the rest of the way. My poor, I could use that fabric. How do you aim one of these things? Locked. Locked. Perhaps this big boy could force the door open. Do you like to play fetch, boy? I'm tired of this game. I just wonder. These rocks should work for the teddy bear. No more rides for me. How do you aim one of these things?
Ow!
Too bad I can't buy anything with this. Gold is really doing me a lot of good on this adventure. Aha! It had a teddy bear in it. I don't think he'll want that. I'll bet I could jump on his back. I don't think he'll want that. I don't think he'll want that. He's so cute. I bet he could open that door.
No!
I bet he could open that door.
No!
I bet he could open that door. I've made it. I found it. Hey, watch it. Bimbo.
Come on and try. I think you're a chicken.
Xanthia! Thank goodness I found you. The real problem has nothing to do with these foolish anchor stones.
Marco? What do you mean? And how did you open that portal?
Hurry up and get in here. We've got to get up to the Wheels of Fate. That's why everything is disappearing. Whoa!
Marco!
Say, he's cute. Ta-ta!
Oh no. I think it's time to give Fawn yet another buzz. Xanthia to Fawn. Xanthia to Fawn. Fawn, what's this about the Wheels of Fate? And where's Marco?
Marco and the hand just left. Big hurry.
Open another portal. I've got to come back.
Sorry, no more blueberries left.
Great. What's this about the Wheels of Fate?
Up in the clouds, past the enchanted forest, the Kyrandia wheels are stuck or something.
Swell. I'll start heading that way, but you go look for more blueberries so you can open another portal. I don't want to have to walk the whole way. An anchor stone. I already took one of those. Hey, this is another page from my old magician school spell book. I'd better put it back. A vent. Only one stone per customer. Those vents have to be the answer. Ouch! I need a stunt mystic. This outfit is a little delicate for the rough terrain. Another flask. Boy, I must have been falling faster than I thought. Not the softest landing pad in the world. Did you guys drop this pine cone?
We'll make more.
Must be sandstone. Is that granite? Flint. Some lumberjack must have been busy. Excuse me, can you give me some directions?
Yikes! Are you the new lumberjack?
What? Ha! Fool's gold. Do you know how I can get up to the wheels of fate?
Where's your axe?
I am not the new lumberjack. Say, if the new lumberjack wanted to get up to the wheels, which direction would you send him?
Oh, so you're a sneaky lumberjack.
Sheesh, and I thought the High Moon Guards were stupid. At last, a real road. Moss. Are there gophers up here? Must be Union gardeners up here. Must be Union gardeners up here. You'd think that knight would have an axe or something. That's too dry. That's too dry. Isn't this Richard of Gladstone's mascot? Do you know how I can get past those trees in the road back there?
Oh, they're famous. That's the petrified forest.
How do I get past them?
They weren't always petrified, you know.
So, how do I get past?
They used to be a dance team, the Swinging Saplings. Perhaps you've heard of them.
How do I get past?
They weren't always...
So, how do I get past?
Perhaps you've heard of them.
Maybe I could scare those trees out of the way. A walnut. What a gentleman. Must be Union gardeners up here. That's too wet. Isn't this Richard of Gladstone's mascot? Nervous trees in the highway helper. Nice world. Flint. Flint. Maybe I could start a fire with this flint rock. Is that granite? Maybe this twerp will listen to reason. Wouldn't that be a welcome change? Must have been Pisan architects. Must have been Pisan architects. Don't tell me there's a sewer system up here. Must be Union gardeners up. Thank you, but I don't want to cross back across the bridge.
That's rough. We all have our jobs to do, though.
Really, I just want...
Boy, you're bitter, aren't you?
Please?
You're welcome. I'm just happy to help.
Really?
Boy, you're bitter, aren't you?
Are there gophers up here? Must be Union, Gardener. Must be Union. What's this? A sandcastle? More moss. That's too dry. I've got to find some other pedestrian to distract this guy. Oh, great. Now I've got pitch on my hands. Doesn't seem to be much I've got to find some other pedestrian to distract this guy. I hope this works. Aha! Charcoal.
Are you trying to trick us?
All these mystic toll puzzles are starting to annoy me.
That does it. I'm going to go work somewhere I'm appreciated.
Isn't this Richard of Gladstone's mascot? Wow, what old glass. Ew, slime mold. Is that foot some sort of livestock? I don't believe I'll eat any milk products here, thank you. My, what a dented statue. My, what a dented statue. An acorn. Those guys look pretty busy. My, what a dented statue. A snowball. I already have a snowball. Those guys look pretty. Those guys look pretty busy. Those guys look pretty busy. I don't think they'd want it. 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 Those guys look pretty busy. I already have a snowball. I wonder who prunes these. I already have a snowball. My, what a dented statue. My, what a dented statue. What does this box have to do with that statue? A magic drum, a Frank Club Packy special. 1 jack. No more toys.
Thanks for the help.
He is rather slippery.
What the heck is that? A wild foot or what?
This is the foot of Balram, an ancient and evil wizard that lived in a galaxy far, far away. He perpetrated one hideous crime after another, until finally the forces of justice banded together and launched an astrobomb that blew Balram and his evil planet to bits.
After centuries of drifting in space, Balram's parts have begun to land. We have one of the feet here and have reports that his nose landed in Miltonia.
By themselves, these parts aren't actually too dangerous.
What we really have to watch out for is his left hand. That vile appendage will certainly head for the wheels of fate and try to erase some innocent realm in order to provide Balram with a suitable void in which to reassemble.
Uh-oh. Do you know how to get past those goofy trees?
Sorry, they've been there as long as I can remember.
What are you going to do with that foot?
I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it as a pet.
Please, I have to get past those trees.
Sorry. Have you tried an axe?
Even the dents look shiny now. Even the dents look shiny now. I wonder who prunes these. Even the dents look shiny now. At last, a real road. You'd think that knight would have an axe or something. I'd like to be able to get past these trees. I'll put this on the stump. Maybe this will loosen them up. Excellent. This tram will work out nicely. Hey, I wanted to ride the tram.
Sorry, today is long lunch day. Please don't tamper with such valuable equipment. Please don't tamper with such valuable equipment.
How can I get this tram running? Maybe I could just climb up the cable.
Yuck! I hate walnuts. Acorns?
Yeah.
I hate these. Cool, payday. See ya.
But how can I use the tram? I sure hope this works.
Ouch! You'll pay for this. I'll teach you to toy with my trust.
Marco! I hope he's okay. What has that hand done to the tram? I guess I'll have to climb the rest of the way. It's too cold up here for this outfit. Wish I'd brought my skis. I lost everything climbing that cable. What a beautiful child you have.
Neither one of us talks to strangers, thank you. Leave him alone.
What a drooler. Hey, I'm an alchemist, not a witch. Dusty feathers. Excellent. I should be able to get some climbing gear here.
Hey, that's our equipment.
Could I borrow that rope?
Them's men's supplies, darling.
Can I buy some climbing?
What would a little lady like you want with such a thing?
I wish this was hooked up.
Hey, that's our equipment.
This looks like an anti-submarine device.
Hey, that's our equipment.
Is this full of monkeys? Is that a unimoose? Is that a When did this get invented? What is this stuff? These guys look like cousins several times over.
Hey, that's our equipment.
Leave him.
What a drooler. This looks like the way to the wheels. Boy, this cliff is too slippery to climb without special mountaineering gear. I'm not strange, I assure you. Do you know where the rainbow...
Go away!
I'm not strange.
No, thank you. Don't give him that! Don't give him that! No, thank you.
Cozy.
Leave him.
What a drooler.
Don't give him that. Leave him.
What a drooler.
Don't give him that. Don't give him that. Don't give him that! No, thank you. Don't give him that!
I wish this was hooked up.
Hey, that's alright.
Sure.
We'll need that rope, us. He's a mighty dangerous critter, I hear tell.
Don't give him that! No, thank you.
Cozy. 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 What a charming lodge. What a charming lodge. This thing's heavier than that anchor. When did this get invented? Poor bear. I'd like to skin these jerks. Boy, I'd kill for a pancake right about now. I don't need any more of this. Is that a unim? I despise macho taxidermists. These guys look like cousins several times over. Please, this is an emergency. I need some climbing equipment.
As soon as we get up our courage a mite more, we'll go out and get the vicious varmint. And maybe then you can borrow our rope.
These guys look like cousins several times over. I'd better get there soon. Do you know where the rainbow bridge that leads up to the Wheels of Fate is?
Go away! No, thank you. No, thank you.
My wardrobe spell is almost empty.
Leave him alone.
What a drooler. I'd better get there soon.
Don't give him that! No, thank you. Don't give him that! Don't give him that! Don't give him that!
This way is up. This must be the way up. I wish I had some climbing gear.
Hey, that's our equipment.
I wish this was hooked up. I wish this was hooked up. I despise macho taxidermists.
Hey, that's our equipment. Hey, that's...
Could I borrow...
Them's men's supplies.
Can I buy some... I need to climb...
Sorry?
Please.
Tough. We're after the abominable snowman ourselves. We don't need any help from you. We don't need any help from you.
Everybody on this trip has been grumpy. What a sucker.
We don't need any help from you.
This might be more convincing if they didn't watch me drink it. This doesn't look too good. Drink before Tuesday. Drink before Tuesday. Yeti Yummies. Too bad he doesn't use this tub himself once in a while. I'm really not into disco. Please, I've got to get up to the wheels of fate. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't run into anybody I know. Now this could come in handy. What a well-prepared... I'd love to... Is this how he got so big? Aha! I know I can climb out of here. That cliff is too slippery to climb. That branch wouldn't support Fawn's weight. That branch wouldn't support Fawn's weight. That icicle is out of reach. I'm really not into disco. Maybe I could use that as a piton. Too bad I can't reach it. There has to be a way out of here. That cliff is too slippery to climb.
What?
I do not need this delay. Charming fellow, but lousy timing. I do not need this delay. Charming fellow, but lousy timing. I do not need this delay. Charming fellow, but lousy timing. I do not need this delay. Charming fellow, but lousy timing. I do not need this delay. Charming fellow, but lousy timing. Actually, I love your outfit and setup here and all, but
Sure you are.
I do not need this delay. I'd love to stay in.
What of us him?
Actually,
Sure you are.
charming fellow, but lousy timing. I do not need this delay. I think I'd better stay out of their way. I'm not making a fool of myself again. I'm not making a fool of myself again.
We don't need any help from you.
I wasn't offering any. There has to be a way out of here. I'm trying to go up, not down. Time to give Fawn another call. Fawn? Fawn, how is Kyrandia doing?
Big trouble! Everything is disappearing now.
Uh-oh. Hang on, Fawn. I'm almost up to the wheels now. I sure hope this plan works. It's all we've got.
Hurry!
Oh, this must be the building that houses the famous Rainbow Room. Uh-oh, the rainbow machine looks broken. Nothing may be removed from this room. Nothing may... Do not reorganize. Absolutely no confetti allowed? A bottomless trash can. I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb. I guess I can't put anything on the floor. I bet these would make nice charcoal if I burned them. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes there. I'll bet the hand broke this machine too. I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes. I don't think this is what. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes. I don't think this is what goes there. That icicle is out of reach. There's no way to budge that one. This one came loose. How'd they get the lumber up here? I didn't think such a steep roof would hold snow. Frozen in place. There's no way to budge that one. That icicle is frozen in place. A bottomless trash can. As I remember, this is one of the ingredients for an indigo potion. My cauldron has a magic potion in it. My cauldron has a magic potion in it. My cauldron has a magic potion in it. I guess I don't need that anymore. I'm not really thirsty, especially for that. I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb. I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb. A magic whistle. was fun. I guess that rule on the sign isn't strictly enforced. Hey, what happened to the rainbow machine? I don't think this is what goes there. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I can't put anything on. Shake it up and it snows. I guess I don't need that anymore. I don't think this is what goes there. In my cauldron, I have an onion, some gnarly bark, some reptile, some furniture, a sulfur rock. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. In my cauldron, some teddy bear, some wool, a lump of gold. I don't think I want to do that. In my a lump, some a piece of charcoal. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. purple sparkles. I'll bet this would make a nice indigo potion. I guess I don't need that anymore. In my call, some ground radish. I guess I don't need that anymore. If I fill a flask, will there be a sandwich in it? My, what a vibrant light. Aha! Maybe I can climb up from the roof. Now how am I going to scale that roof? Now how am I going to... That icicle is frozen. This one came loose. This icicle might just help. How dare you! I'll teach you to push me around. Whoops! My icicle. That's it. I've had it. You don't know who you're messing with. Watch out, Mr. Hand. Now I'm mad. This must be it. I've got to find the Kyrandian wheels. Is that supposed to be Father Time? Is that an atom or a planet? Is gyro gear loose around here somewhere? Wow, that's hot! Wow, that's hot! That doesn't look positioned correctly. I'll bet the hand bent it on purpose. That looks like a copper reflector. That light beam is too hot to get past. That light beam is too hot to get past. I love blue-collar sculpture. I love blue-collar sculpture. That doesn't... I'll bet the hand bent it on purpose. Is that an atom or a planet? I wonder if I'll have to spin them backwards to restore everything. I've got to find the Kyrandian wheels. I don't see any animals at all. I don't see any animals. It's a long, long way to Kyrandia. So long, enchanted forest. I don't see any animals at all. That light beam is too hot to get past. Wow, that's hot! That doesn't look... I'll bet the hand bent it on purpose. This should do the trick. Kyrandia... At last! My feminine intuition, my mystic's vision, and the sign on the door all tell me that the Kyrandian wheels must be in this room. What a strange factory. Aha! This is the poor little fellow that's caused all the trouble. An empty spindle. Aha! This one's running okay. This one seems to be running. This one seems to be running. This one seems to be running. This one's running okay. This one's running okay. I'd better not leave anything up. I'd better not leave anything up in here. Aha! This is the poor little fellow that's caused all the trouble. That doesn't look good. What a strange factory. That looks like my friend Larry. Locked. Locked. That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Curly. Woo, 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 woo. locked. This doesn't look like the mechanic's room. This doesn't look like the mechanic's room. This doesn't look like the mechanic's room. What? That stick again? I've never heard of a walking stick walking around by itself. I hope this is the right part. That doesn't look good. That stick won't work on the spindle. Now I need something to wedge the gear back on. Kyrandia is saved. My poor stick. What a strength. Now I need something to wedge the gear back on. Kyrandia is saved. My poor stick. Kyrandia. My poor stick. Kyrandia. My poor. Ugh, how disgusting.
At least Kyrandia is safe now.
Sure, but I shouldn't have had to do all this in the first place.
Did I hear you say, thanks, Marco, for all your help?
Thanks, Marco, for all your help.
Please stop. You're making me blush.
Okay. I couldn't have done it without you. Happy now?
Come on, sweetheart. Let's go home. I've got 2 magic parachutes hidden outside.
Sweetheart.
Boy, that was a close call.
You said it, pal. I, for one, am never going hunting again.
many times do I have to tell you? You're a toad.
Oh no, we're out of cheese.
Let's try this earwax. It's orange.
Mommy, when do I get the ivy?
Get out of here.
You cut and I'll choose.
No, you cut and I'll choose.
I still say it was derivative drivel. You still wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you in the arse.